Testing, testing. I think my microphone's working. Yes, okay. So, back to the chat box. Yesterday I worked on adding badges and that was alright, I think. It reminds me I need to refresh this. Okay. So now I just need to deal with adding the custom cheer badges, I think. I'm gonna do Scribbly's channel because he has custom cheer badges, I think. Right. Yes, it does. So, down here somewhere I have... Here we go. I basically just need to check if it's... else if stream badges dot badge sets dot bits oh wait, else if badges I 0 equals bits, do this. And if stream badges badge sets dot bits, so if the person does have custom bits, then we want to take that. Wait, I could just reuse this, couldn't I? Because it's the same thing. That equals subscribable bits. And then this will be this. Actually, let me test this. Because I think they do have the same layout. Yeah, so it's versions and then it's the number of bits. Also, that reminds me, I need to start up this. let's find a channel that has custom bits and
Peggy 60.
this one, maybe. Subscriber, share. Gifted, turbo. Doesn't look like it. They have to have, I mean, these are partners we're talking about. Maybe this is the wrong category. Let me try something else. Nikolai, hello. How are you doing? Just thought I would sneak in a stream whilst I can, whilst my classes haven't started yet. I'll probably have to go back to my set schedule next week. Good. I'm looking for a... Oh, wait. I think you might be able to help me. So I'm just looking for a channel that has custom cheer badges and people talking. I think Scribbly does, but obviously no one's talking in his chat right now. Because I just wanted to see... Pinchy? Let me try that. Ah, subscriber, so that's one, and well, let me load it up and then we'll see. So hopefully this code should be getting the custom cheer badges as well. Yeah, so there's the bits. Up to 100,000. Oh, there it is. I'm guessing that's a cheer badge. Ah, yay, it works. Thank you. That's neat. Okay, so now I just need to check. I should probably check that it can still get default cheer badges. Oh wait, I've got an error. What happened? Something on 370. Maybe it tried to... a cheer 100, I think, maybe. Who said that? Karen K? Where is that? Yeah, Karen K. So it tried to look for the bits 100 badge, and it couldn't find it. Which makes sense because they only start at 1000 for some reason. Huh. How could I get around that? I guess I could check if that actual badge exists. Yes, that's a good idea. So if that and the version itself exists, then do it. Otherwise get it from Twitch badges. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for the other badges anyway, so that makes sense. Okay, so hopefully that should be getting default badges as well now. God. Is that a profile picture? What is that? It's transparent and black. Nice. Okay, so these are the cheer badges, subscriber badges, sorry. Now I need someone to with the default badge to speak, and then we shall see. At least I think the badges are appearing in the right order, which is cool. Uh-oh, error again. It was Karen, and it didn't render the message because it didn't work. 372, line 372. Let me do this. Oh, so it tried to look for the default badge, but it only went to 0 instead of... But then what about default subscribers? What's a default subscriber? Yeah, it's only 0 or 1. 22nd now. Unless Karen's already spoken and it worked and I missed it. What does a default subscriber look like? I forget. Actually, I can try and connect to connect to the professor's lab as well. Oh wait, that's pulling the wrong point. Can't do that. How about I know I can connect it to NG's chat and I can speak in there. Because he has... I have a default cheer badge in there. Okay, it didn't work. Stream badges. I know, I can just try and split this up maybe. If stream badges dot badge sets dot subscriber then get the subscribe one. Else if stream badges dot badge sets dot bits and stream badges dot badge sets dot bits dot versions then get that. I probably wrecked that. Messed that up, but let's see. God, he's playing Doki Doki. No. Cannot read property image. Huh. So what is it looking for? See, it has bits 1000. It can't find it here, so it goes to here, looks for bits, finds 1000, should be looking for this. Oh, is it looking for my subscriber? What? You should see that I have subscriber 12. Oh. No, it should be there. Hold on, let me undo. I think the original plan that I had earlier probably better. Okay, so errors on 369. Stream badges, badge sets. Let me remove the bit where it's looking for bits. Wherever that is. Huh. So it does find it. But I want it to... Okay, so it checks... No, that's fine. But then if I have a custom cheer badge... Oh, I can do it in Peking Boost check, because I have a thing in there. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so it doesn't find it. Kazla, morning. Hope you're doing well. It's actually almost 4:30 over here in the UK, so it is getting on into the evening. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I'm looking out the window now and it's looking a bit messy, but hopefully we should be good. I am just trying to get these cheer badges working. For some reason they're not wanting to play nice. And I make one small change and it breaks everything. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do, is make the name slightly bigger. What is the professor up to? Still working on his gems. I really need to get my alerts underway. Probably next week. I start my classes next week, so probably have to cut back on the streams a bit. I'm watching both of you. Yeah, I was watching him a bit earlier, and I was like, damn, this is making me want to code. I don't know, something about seeing other people code makes me want to code. I'm not looking forward to going back to coding in Animate though, because it's just so plain. Like, look at this. This is pretty. I want it to be like this. I want it to be colourful. It's just easier to kind of read as well. In Animate, it's kind of hard to... I mean, everything kind of just smushes together if you stare at it long enough. Yeah, Animate doesn't have a dark mode. I did try setting the background of Animate to like something dark, but it doesn't make it any more readable. I don't know. I'm trying to find a way that I can maybe connect Visual Studio Code to Animate to like be able to write the code in here and then like have it put it inside Animate, but I don't think that'll work. I think it has to be directly inside Animate. I don't know. What am I doing? Right, I wanted to... So, in Peking Boo's chat... So, what am I working on now? This is mostly just my chat box. So the one that you can see on the left at the moment. I guess, now that I think about it, I probably don't need the whole custom cheer badges, because obviously I'm not a partner, so I'm not going to have custom cheer badges, but for the sake of completeness, I think I want to put it in anyway, just in case, you know. Well, not just in case, because I'm never going to be a partner, but it's nice to, I don't know, I guess for the learning experience, passing cheer badges, I like the challenge of it. Then after this, I want to see if I can add my own badges to people's names, hence the giving out free partner badges. I want to see if I can just append a partner badge to everyone who speaks in chat. Or maybe just a few select people. Yeah, you can do it for a partner make. Yeah, that's true. I can always reuse the code for other things as well. Like, I guess once you know how to do something, then it becomes a lot easier to like customize it. These also kind of look off-center to me. Actually, no. They seem kind of centered. Nice to see that this is working as well. Scaling. That is, if your commissions are open. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know, I haven't really taken commissions before, I guess. I mean, I have every now and then, but mostly for pretty small things. We'll have to see. I'm thinking about making like packages, or like mini stream packages. Probably not to sell at first, just for, you know, the experience of doing it. We'll see. We shall see. I think the stream packages idea would be pretty fun to do. Kind of just start from scratch and like make a, I don't know, it probably wouldn't turn out anything more than just like a generic looking thing, but who knows. I'm going to just go back to the old way I was doing things, which is check if it's a subscriber or check if it's bits. And if it's bits, then check if the bits exist. Well, let me just see if this works. Hey, it worked! Share badge working now. Nice. I love your stuff. So as soon as you open them up, I'll be in line. Neat. Well, it's good to know I already have a line. I will let you know. I'm wondering if I want to play around with the animations as well, because yesterday I found the roll animation and I thought that would, I like experimented with it, and the way it rolls in looks kind of cool. Where is it? Oh. But there are a bunch of other animations. I think so. The one that I picked was, I usually just have, is it? Bounce in up. Yeah. And then there was roll in, roll out. I think roll out is a bit I did try that for like the exiting animations, but it kind of broke stuff. We'll have to see. Now I just need to see if I can smush them code together to make it. Because this code is technically the same as this, so I don't understand why it wouldn't just work. Oh, you know what? It's the it appears to work. It works for people who don't have for people who have custom cheer badges, but then it doesn't work as soon as someone with a default cheer badge cheers. Now I remember. So if I go back to NG's channel, probably break again. Oh, it didn't break. That's weird. Oh, because I commented it out. Duh. Yeah, it broke. Okay, well I can keep it separate anyway. It's looking at 375. 375. So I think what it's doing is it's looking for a custom cheer badge. Oh, it's looking for versions. Yes, it's looking for versions inside stream badges, badge sets, bits. But bits doesn't exist, so it can't find versions. So I guess that means that I need to check that. I need to check that bits actually exist. So maybe I can do it here in this line. And as a check, I can do that up here as well. Actually no, because I already checked that here. If it's bits and the person has custom bits enabled, oh no, I can't do that here. Close, I can feel it. BOB, alright. So if custom badges exist, and they exist, and versions exist of the one that we want, then do it. Otherwise, just get it the default one. That seems right. Hey, it worked. Okay, now I need to switch it back to Peking Boo to check if his one still works. The difficult thing that I have to test is custom emotes and default emotes at the same time. Okay, his one worked as well. So I need to find another channel where people have custom badges. Maybe this channel. Why does that not work? I don't understand. Okay, so there's... Does Lex have... custom cheer badges? I don't think so. Let me check. I can actually just check. He does not. Okay, never mind. I need to find something else. Maybe... subscriber. There's a default one, so we know that's here. Okay. I wonder if it's a Twitch limitation. I don't understand why they can't add custom cheer badges for anything less than 1,000. I suppose it's because a lot of people could just cheer one bit and have a custom cheer badge, so that probably doesn't make sense. Okay, so default badge works, that's fine for 100. Now if we can see custom cheer badge, then we know it works. Yeah, it worked. Guessing that's a custom cheer badge. Sweet. Oh no, we've got errors. I think this is to do with getting people's 331. That's probably to do with the fact that chat is moving so fast it can't perform the API's calls fast enough. Oh. Really? Let me check. So, get user resolves data. And then usually I return data.0, which would just be the body. I feel like that should just work. Okay, so it's got user. It has yeah, so this is what it should, this is what it returns. Mutation Observer. Let me connect back to that. That does sneeze. Okay, let's see this again. Okay, got errors now. Cannot read property O of undefined. As soon as it happened once, it starts getting out of control. Okay, what is causing that? Cannot read property of undefined. Am I being rate limited? Oh, I am. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that just doesn't work for large channels. That's fine. My chat's not gonna be super big, so I don't need to worry about that. I guess I could put in a fallback. Yeah, let's do that. So if we do get rate limited, we can just start giving people random, well, not random, let's just give them the Twitch icon as their logo. Yes, let's do that. So, where I have my get user, we'll say if response.status code equals 200, which is a good, which means that the request succeeded, then it's fine. Else, I don't want to say reject because, you know what, let's just reject. Rate limiting. Let's reject with the response and actually no, let's just reject with let's reject with the response. Wait, I didn't catch it, did I? Where is get user being used? Okay, that should be catching now. Here we go. Oh no. Did it stop? It didn't. So, hang on. I should have been getting rejected. Oh, right. I copy and pasted and didn't look at what I was doing. Forvana, morning. Or afternoon, I should say, in my case. I'm just messing around with getting the cheer badges to work. And I managed to get them working. They're custom ones, so that's right. I'm just dealing with the rate limiting thing from Twitch for fetching profile pictures. I want to put a fallback in to just use a Twitch logo if I get rate limited. I mean, obviously my chat's never going to be like this busy, so it should be fine for me, but just nice to know it's in there. Not moving fast enough. Oh, here we go. If this is all the same people talking though, then it's already cached, so their profile picture. Oh, here we go. I made it catch, so too many requests. I love the the things you get. We all make choices in life, but in the end, our choices make us. How many calls per minute? I'm not sure actually. I should probably close this. Okay, so it's replying with that, it's rejecting with that, so it's right. I'm just gonna probably just use this if that happens. Let me check though. I'm not sure if they have any set. Each client ID is granted a total of 30 queries per minute if a bearer token is not provided, or 120 queries per minute if a bearer token is provided. Alright. 30 a minute. I feel like it must have been doing a lot more than that. I mean, I could add generating a token, but I probably don't need to just because my chat isn't going to be that busy, so it doesn't make sense to add the extra overhead. I think what I'll do is I'll just get user to so here where it says status code 200, if it fails, then reject with the response and just give it a, what do you call it? The default picture. Wait, what is? I didn't actually see. Oh, I already closed it. I'll just reject with response and then this. No, hold on. I want to do this. This needs to be JSON parts response body. So if that fails, then so log error dot response. Actually, let's call it reason, because that makes a bit more sense. I also need to make the names bigger. I don't think it should be too much of an issue. Now that it seems to do names okay. Any second now. On chat, I know you can break it. Rate limit me. Maybe I should just connect to a busier chat. I mean, this is pretty busy, but I need something hardcore. 17,000, let's do it. I hope I don't get blacklisted from Twitch. Okay. Here we go. Too many requests. Yes, and it's rejecting with this. Okay, that's good. We will do console 1 because that'll make it stand out. Do is just so I have this like here. Dot default. Is this a faster chat? Rocket League. 20,000. It's an extra 4,000 people, I suppose. Let's do it. Every couple thousand of people count, I suppose. Okay, so there we go. One too many requests. And yes, it's giving us the default. Okay, so maybe so I wonder if I mean I could probably add a switch maybe. Because obviously, if I do start getting a rate limit, I only want to receive one rate limiting response, and then I'll probably just tell my chat to say, hey, don't ping chat don't ping Twitch for like the next, I don't know, minute, and then do it again after that. Is that a okay way of doing it? So if I have something like let I don't know, let Twitch rate limited, let rate limited equals false, and then as soon as I get rate limited once, then I just switch that to true and don't do it. I was thinking maybe putting messages into a queue buffer and using set interval. Yeah, I was thinking of using set interval to ping to check if my client ID is being rate limited. Like, and then as soon as it's not rate limited, then I can switch back to using it. So but if I have a queue and a buff, if I have like a queue, then wouldn't that mean that as soon as I do get rate limited, the messages wouldn't add? I mean, if I do get rate limited, then maybe I can. Oh, hold on. Messages will be relayed. What I can do, maybe, is... So, as soon as I get rejected, then I switch to default using Twitch logo. And then maybe earlier, the next messages, when they come through, if rate limited equals true, then just use the default image and load in, yeah. So it's a minute, right? Well, maybe I could just set timeout and do it after a minute and just check it every minute. Well, I could use a set interval, I suppose. Let's see. I'll add the rate limited equals first. So as soon as I get something that's not 200, then set rate limited to true. Reject, and I wonder if it's possible. No. Ah. Can I resolve and reject at the same time? I guess not. I can. Interesting. Okay, then I'll probably do that. Because basically I want to reject with the error. But I don't want to duplicate this code. So right now, if I do get rejected, then right now I'm sending it this default Twitch logo to use as a profile picture, which will only happen once, because after that I can just check if rate limited is true or not. But I don't want to duplicate this code for this catch, so I don't want to say if I do get rejected, then add message using where is it? Here. So I could just reject and make my own data object. I mean resolve with my own data object and have profile image URL be that. Well, let's try it. So resolve with data profile image URL I don't think I need to pull. I don't need anything else. I can't. Oh, they would have to be somewhere else. Huh. Then let me just do this instead then. If I am getting rate limited, which is 429 I believe, then that's rate limiting. And if I get rejected from something else, then just do something else instead. Just leave it like that. Actually, well, let's just see if that returns. That should return that if I get rate limited, and then else if not rate limited. Do this. Well, let me just duplicate this first anyway. Probably am gonna rewrite this in a bit. I just want to see if this will work. File not found. What is that? Isn't that just... this is just a direct link. could have sworn in the past sometimes I don't need to write. Never mind. Why file not found? Oh, you know what? No, that's not right. I'm writing the wrong thing. I'm totally writing the wrong thing. It's supposed to go here. I'm a dummy. You don't need to write let undeclared variables. Yeah, I thought so. Oh look, it's using it. You only got one error. And this person's already spoken, so people who've already spoken have their images load up anyway. Someone just got timed out or banned. Okay, so the next step would probably be to run that. Well, actually, maybe I should rewrite this. I feel like because I kind of don't want to reject. Because this only happens once, really. This is as soon as I get rejected once. And then after that, I can probably come back to that. I want to see if I can add the set interval. Maybe. Okay, so as soon as rate limiting is true, where is it? Here. Then why don't we do let or const check rate limit, check rate limited, set interval, and we'll do that every, well, it said 30, so maybe once a minute. Should I do it maybe 2 minutes? Let's just do a minute. I will ping it with my ID, I guess. Is this a good idea? I'm writing a promise inside a promise. I mean, my plan is to check if I get rate limited on this, then check again in a minute. Otherwise, clear interval, check rate limited. Maybe I should just make a whole separate function. Well, let's see. Okay. I'll do a console one. No, I'll do a console error, just so it stands out. I'd probably write, yeah, I'll probably do that. Because I want to keep this async function just, you know, nice and neat on its own, like these ones. They're like self-contained. So I'll probably just say, if it's rate limited, go to check if something's rate limited. Hey, you're not rate limited anymore. Button. And we'll say up here, hey, you're getting rate limited. Okay. God. This probably is 30 then. Hey, you're getting rate limited now. So hopefully if it goes back to using profile pictures, then we should be good. I probably should have added a else. If I am getting rate limited, then I probably should log, hey, you're still being rate limited. Because I think it's probably gone into 2 minutes now. Eight, H1N, hello. Live coding, yes. That is the intention, or what I am doing. I have a cold. I think it's been longer than a minute now. I'm probably still getting rate limited. It hasn't been a minute? Oh. I just have a bad perception of time. Oh my god. I can't even see. I can't even see the pictures. What's happening on their channel right now? Oh, okay. I think I would have been blacklisted from Twitch by now if I was still pinging. Probably 2 minutes. Is this set interval actually even working? Let me check. I tried to check if you can use... I tried to check, but you're still rate limited. Oh, I did check. Okay. Oh, it is getting images again. Huh, so probably the... Hey, you're getting rate limited now, okay. That was quick. Let's see if this interval fires. If not, I'll probably just end up writing it into a separate function. Real nerd! Hello. Oh, I missed it. Did something happen? No. I said hibit. How are you doing, Real nerd? I'm currently reading Twitch chat on Rocket League. Oh, here we go. I checked, but you're still rate limited. Sorry. Alright. So that's 1 minute. It's been 1 minute. Man. I'm scared of Twitch chat sometimes. Imagine having a channel, like, and this is your chat. I can't even, like, focus on any one sentence. You would need a team. Oh, I saw someone got banned. I checked, but you're still rate limited, so that's been 2 minutes. But if I refresh, then I think it will just get images again. So, I don't know. Communities of like 30 or 40 people, it's probably the max I can handle. Yeah. after that, chat kind of just becomes, I don't know, all the messages kind of just smushed together. Yikes. Well, that's been 3 minutes. I don't know what's up. So if I refresh, I probably do start getting images again. Yeah, I do. And now I'm rate limited again. So what is up with that? So I asked Twitch to get the thing. If I get rate limited, then is it because I'm in an async function and no. Oh. Let me just make it its own function. That's probably the best thing to do. Check. So, check Twitch. Get user, get me, then that. Change line 412 to a console error. Oh yeah, you're right. I missed that earlier as well on my other one. Because I was copying and pasting out of a thing. Oh. Wait. Now what is happening? What did I break? Maybe it's just because glitch. Okay, I'm rate limited. Whoa, what was that? I took the entire screen. Emoji wall. Damn. Insta-banned. Sounds like something Micro would do. Oh no. This is happening again. This is when Twitch chat really gets into it. This is a good stress test, on a side note, of how quickly this can, you know, add divs and stuff. Wait. Just look at all of these logs. It's gonna try and remove them as well. It's removing them after 60 seconds. But I guess the faster you add them, the faster they get deleted as well. I find it pretty hilarious. Look, it just keeps going. I don't think the speed at which they get deleted, I don't know. Because obviously if you do add them super fast, then they should get deleted super fast as well. Where is our error at? I checked, but you're still getting rate limited. Maybe I'm just not making the right call. Size would be as big as the number of people sending messages in a 60-second time frame. I don't know if I don't think this is working. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm a dummy. I'm calling get user, and get user is returning, is resolving with this, but this does not contain a status code, which is what I'm looking for. So I'm never going to find a status code 200 because I'm not actually calling Twitch, I'm calling my own function, which doesn't return a status code. So that's why it keeps checking this. And rate limited will never be true again. I mean false again. I was thinking about that, the recursion hurts my head. Yeah. So... Excuse my sniffles. How do I... Well, I could just resolve with my own object, and it could be something like... Your sniffles is getting out of hand. Do I need an intervention? Please. Just do another request function? Alright. I suppose that's the easiest way to do it. Please, Bronard, intervene. Could you... This is probably the result of getting close to that exorcism the other day. I'm probably got demons. Okay. Here. And here. I haven't had a cold in such a long time that this is just so weird. Log in the fire wire. Wait, okay, yeah, this is still inside in a set interval, so it's alright. Okay, let's try it again. It's because you're getting cooler every day. Wow. Real nerd. I think your bot is feeding you too many dad jokes. I hope this works. Also, do you think I should make the names bigger in chat? I mean, the chat on the left, the one that I actually have at the moment. I guess I could. Now that the grid works, we can cut off the longer names. Hey look, it works. I'm not rate limited anymore. And I'm probably going to be rate limited again in a second. Weird that it goes like through 3 times. Can't even scroll down fast enough. Why do people keep copy pasting that? We have a... Yeesh. I think that's just a copy paster. Okay, I want to see if it lets us again. Oh, watch Twitch. I stay away from Twitch chat on big events. I'm not brave enough. It's just a copy pasta fest. Yeah, I can see that. I don't even make it like that many messages until I get rate limited again. Look, hey, I'm not rate limited anymore. Have fun. And I'm rate limited again. But at least I'm a responsible. I'm using it responsibly, so I'm not just bombarding Twitch with requests. I'm pretty sure 20% of chat is just bots. Yeah, probably. It is very probable. Let me do check if rate limited. That makes a bit more sense to use. Okay, so that seems alright. We'll just assume that our chat will never be that big, which it won't, so we're good. We don't need to worry about being rate limited. Now I need to think about making the chat bigger. I'm going to back this up just so in case I mess something up. This was before pre-badge, so without the badges. Now I'll just make an 05 Alright. So let's see if we can make the names a bit bigger. Name, we'll just say, I think I did bump it up to 40, and then because it started breaking stuff with the longer names, I just changed it back straight away. Let me also see if I can log into my other super long name account. Forgettable internet guy. Shadow Rogue! What is up? Thank you! I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you stream recently, which is a bit strange, because you're usually always on that stream grind. Apologies for the terrible mic, by the way. My headset pretty much broke down before the summer, and I'm just using this cheap AF USB mic. You just need to turn up the treble on yours. I mean, not the treble, don't turn up the treble, turn up the bass. This is super trebly. I was just about to ask where you got this amazing mic from. Probably some garbage can somewhere, to be honest. Drop the grind for a while, taking a break. Gotcha. Yeah. I went pretty hardcore before the summer and it did not do me very well, so I'm trying to, well, I'm not counting this week because I only just got back to uni this week and my classes start next week, so probably from next week I'll try and follow a more reasonable schedule instead of like staying up until, I don't know, what, 8 in the morning, and then, yeah, it was just ridiculous. It was like you've been live 24/7 the past few days. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many hours in as I can before I have responsibilities. Wait, is chat not appearing on the side? That's weird. It worked for Brill. Oh. You know what? Shadow, it's because of the... Yes, it's because of the badge. Oh, I haven't passed bits leaders yet. I apologize. No, it's not you. It's me. It's me. It's probably just, damn. I thought I had everything. Okay, we're gonna leave the names for now because I can do that in a bit. It has to be to do with bits leader. So it has to be this. So else if badges, I'm gonna fix this. Bits leader. I did remember seeing it, and that must be why. Oh, and this is Rocket League Twitch chat right now, by the way, in case you were curious. The bits leader. Oh no, it's just a 1, 2, and 3, right? That's fine. Animation, yeah, basically. Oh, it works. Wait, why does it work? What did you do? Why did it just randomly start working again? I mean, it should already be working, because that's a default Twitch badge. Ah. Like, it should only be checking custom Twitch badges for bits and subscribers, because I know some people have stream badges. It's weird. Lcars1, hello. Can someone help me with website SEO? I have no idea about SEO. That's more of a marketing thing, I guess, which I'm not really clued up on. So, you probably have better luck. I guess Forvana might be able to help you. I don't know if he knows about... Ooh, someone got banned. Rip. Huh. I don't need to know. I didn't do anything, Shadow, but you're welcome. Now, I need to make the names bigger, and then I need to... So the plan is, if you're wondering about giving free partner badges away, I want to have a test to see if I can pass Twitch badges into people's names, which I know I can because I already did it. But it'll basically just make you appear to be a Twitch partner in the side chat, the side chat zone. I am just a god. Yes, This is our chat. We can all be partners here. And Forvana thinks we should have a golden Kappa. Oh, I thought we were partners. We are. I mean, we're partners in a sense. In the sense of love and community. I guess that doesn't really help, but you know. Let's see if 40. React. No. JK. React is alright. I did some React in the summer. I do want to get back into it for animations and stuff. I mean, not animation stuff. Well, I was thinking about redoing my overlays in React, but my laptop was super slow just because it took forever to start up the development server and everything. I did enjoy what I learned though. Brawl Nerd and Shadow are fighting. All my dreams have come true. Is this the crossover I never knew I needed? Let's see if 40 will do. And I'm gonna change this back to normal chat because hey, I wonder what would happen if... No, that's alerts. Damn it, I refreshed it. It's gonna refresh the emotes again. Interesting. I love how you can see people getting timed out and banned. I'm glad I added that in. I need to switch this back. Man, if Twitch chat looked like that, I don't think I would ever want to read it. I'm already rate limited. I can't even get my own ID. I should keep track of messages, second per minute speed up. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, the animations are just CSS though. I guess you can use min and max for CSS animations. But my Twitch chat is never going to be that busy, so I don't think it matters too much. That was just a stress test in a way, and it does kind of look pretty. I mean, it's not like you can read it normally anyway if the animations were sped up. Never say never. Well, I don't think it's ever going to be that busy, but you know, I just have it there just so like, I don't know why I'm even passing the custom cheer badges and all that, because I'm obviously never going to have custom cheer badges, but it's for the sake of completeness, I guess. And hey look, I'm not rate limited anymore. Have fun. Okay, so because I made the name bigger, wait, how does it look with the name bigger? Obviously never getting those. Well, it's true. I mean, Brill and Shadow have a shot at getting that dank Twitch chat, so I mean, you can go for it. I think I will probably nuke my channel if that ever happens to me. I'm just kidding. I'd probably... Can you imagine what that would be like with text-to-speech? Oh my god. Now I kind of want to add text-to-speech to a Rocket League channel. I don't think the queue... Because I made it so that text-to-speech will never... it will just queue, so people can't talk over each other. Huh. No! Alright. Okay, I won't. Maybe. Where? Why? There's 459 people sending dank memes in chat. Give me the launch codes. We're nuking it. Basically. I need a kill switch. You know, that would be pretty awesome. Just have like a command that's like nuke, and then everything is just shut down. And the computer's set on fire. That's pretty loud. It'll just be Twitch chat brainwashing us. True. True, true. I need to... Whoa, this is pretty intense. We're hacking into the mainframe, guys. It's happening. What was I doing? Oh, right. Do you think the badges should be slightly bigger? Oh. What's this now? Oh no, I got an error. Cannot read property subscriber of undefined at past badges, line 384. I broke something.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you know what? It's because I couldn't get my ID because I was being rate limited, and that means that I couldn't fetch my stream badges, so basically it doesn't exist. I should probably add a fallback for that just in case. So I can do this, which is what I was doing here. If I do have subscriber badges, then go get it. That should be fine. So these are my subscriber badges. I've only uploaded one because it was a test. And these are the other ones. And it should be fine now. I probably need to make the badges slightly bigger, because I made the name slightly bigger. Let's do it. I already made a backup, I think, so it should be good. Right now it's 30 and 30, but we can make it, let's say 40. Decent size. And then I also need to move the name. Actually no, I think the name should be alright. Yeah, it's already got the padding around it. Oh, what is it? Margin. Seems proportional now, and it's still centered, which is good. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, it works. It's a bit more readable. Looks like something's mixy. Right, now we can get into the bit I've been waiting for, which is seeing if we can get people. So this should be fairly easy, I think. So all I need to do is check if people have, how many badges people have already, and then add a badge in front. So I think this one, we can do a poll. We can. So this is a staff badge, if anyone wants to have that. I think partners is this one, yeah. And what was the other one? TwitchCon. Gosh. We can also get a bunch of other badges. Okay, so let's see. I have 2 badges, right? Yes. Broadcaster always comes first, doesn't it? I think it does. Where am I checking badges? Here we go. I wonder if I could do something like switch user. Or actually, let me just try and give everyone a Twitch badge. So, if badges and badges dot length if badges, so if they already have badges, how should I do this? No, you know what? I can just do this. Badges.push should make an object. Let's say badge. What would be a good variable? Badge library. Badge place. Badges. Badges up for grabs. Can't use badges because that's already taken. Badges set. Badge set. Badge set is fine. We'll say partner is this one. This one is staff, I think. TwitchCon. Okay. Get rid of this actually. I can get rid of this. So we can say badge push badge set dot partner if badges dot length. Gosh, it's a bit loud. Okay, that's fine. If badges dot length is greater than 3, we only want a maximum of 3 badges. Then badges dot, is it pop is the one? Shift is the one that takes it from the front, right? Removes the last element, alright. Or we can just use splice, because, well, it'll only have a maximum of 3 badges, so probably don't need to do splice, because I could do splice and then splice it up to 3. Pop should be fine. Wait, how do I... You did that wrong, Kappa. Knock, what is up? Guessing Brawl Nerd sent you. Insert element first. That's all free will. Bit. No. Insert first position. Array. Is it unshift? It is unshift. That's such a weird name for it. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I don't know if the alert will appear because Streamlabs... Oh, there we go. I was gonna bash on Streamlabs. So what are we doing? We are giving everyone a partner badge, with any luck. I think this will do it. So basically, badges, unshift gives, puts something at the beginning. So it's going to look weird for me because I have a broadcaster badge, and I think that always goes first, even if you're a partner. So, yeah. In the side chat only. Damn it, Favana. That's like the small print. You don't need to tell people that. I am giving this away for free though, so it's right. If I was charging people, then obviously I suppose it would be a moral obligation to tell people that, but you know. Let's see. I was thinking like, whoa, he's gonna fuck Twitch and give us free badges. We can dream. Right. So if someone says something, hopefully you'll have a partner badge. Oh my god. Bronner's a partner, what? Wait, why didn't it pick up knock? Knock, you broke it. You don't have any badges. Oh wait, you don't have any badges. That's why it's not giving you any badges. So you have to have a badge to have something. Damn it, I forgot. Wait. Breaking into Twitch database, appending a partner badge while streaming on Twitch. I mean, I could, probably. Give me the sword, Kibo. I need to figure this out, because obviously some people don't have badges. I feel like an entirely new person. Now you can visualize what, you know, visualize your goals, and I mean, this is obviously going to be happening anyway, so may as well just get used to it. Knock, I can make you a super moderator. I'll give you an axe. I've never actually seen a global moderator. I know they exist. They have to be somewhere. I guess they obviously they don't want to spend time moderating small channels. Give me global moderator. Dude, getting partner badge in the side chat is such an empty achievement. We can dream, we're visualizing our goals. Here we can be whoever we want. It looks good on you though. That Twitch turbo. My first time here, streaming is futuristic. Nice design. Thanks. Do I look fat in this partner badge? Wow. What is that undefined? Oh, it's smile. Weird. Okay. Pet badges. If badges... No, but I initialized badges here, so it doesn't make sense. They should be sending badges anyway. Ha. Should be defined as pleb. Wow. I see how it is. Do you want me to remove your partner badge? Look at me. I'm the partner moderator now. If... No. Doesn't make sense. Does unshift... You should add a self-destruct command to blow up our chat bubbles. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. Cause it's all DOMs, right? I mean, so I could probably just use something to animate it. That'd be fun. I'll add that to the idea list. Only people with no badges players would probably be in partner TOS. Probably. Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Do you know if I can add, if I can unshift an empty array? Do I need to initialize this array? Let's do that instead. Okay, Knock, try saying something now. Haven't you heard of unshift? Apparently... There you go. I needed to initialize an array. So unshift... adds one or more elements to the beginning of an array and returns a new length of array. It's such a weird name though, like, well, I can understand it because shift obviously takes it, takes or removes the first element of an array. When was this introduced? Third edition. So it's interesting. Still a bit of a weird name to me though. If they call again, I'll be like, this is Emily, didn't call me. Okay, let's see if I can add badges by people. Switch user display name I'll make my voice thinner and ask if they ate today. Case let's start with, well, Nock said he wanted to be a global moderator. Let's see if that works. Oops. I'll put this at the bottom, so this is a check if they already have too many badges. You are in the side chat. Welcome to the partner only zone. Kinda wish one-liners would auto-break, that would be nice. Yeah. Wait, how do you format your switch statements? Do you do this, and then this, and then this, and then go back? Or do you have all yours up like this? Because to me this looks clearer. Switch, indent case, indent break, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Switch statements have super weird formatting. Like, I don't really like the 2 length gap you have at the bottom. I know command do Alt F4. What is this? 2005? $2006, alright. You got me there. Wait, what is the global moderator thing? Global mod. Here we go. Global, it's global underscore mod. I want to keep these the same. TwitchCon 2018. I got that right. Go me. You've never seen the global mod thingies? It looks like it's a darker green thing and it's an axe. I mean, I can understand why they go from sword to axe. Technically, I wouldn't say an axe is any better than a sword because it's heavier. I mean, it does more damage, I guess, but you would probably be slower with it, you know? A sword, though, can stab people with it pretty quickly. You can have a one-side axe that is generally lighter than the sword. Oh. T-I-L. No. How do you say it? Today I learned. Yeah. Wait. This went brutal very fast. Auto remove children. You're not removing my kids. Yes. Auto remove children. There is actually, I've dealt with things in the past where it's actually been sounds worse than that, like remove child and kill child, and those are actual things. It gets a bit monka TOS. But this is a timeline max thing, so I'm not actually using it at the moment. I was gonna try and get messages to animate upwards smoothly instead of sort of just injecting, but it ended up being super glitchy. Read, very glitchy. And we'll do default for anyone else, which will be this. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. Try it out. Oh, you just have 2 partner patches. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change this. Never mind. What goes first? Partner? I guess partner goes first. Or does global mod go first? We'll do global mod second. We got verificated 2 times. Double verified. I think the plan is to give Scribbly 3 verified checkmarks. The ultimate partner. Let's see. Okay, try now. Hey, it worked! How do you feel? Strangely powerful? Tingly? Urge to ban everyone? I really think partners should be the large badge. Alright, I can switch that around. You rename him to Gimli now. You know what? We can try. Technically this should work. Oh, I am adding after break. You're totally right. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be so weird. Oh my god. Omega lol. We're taking this up to the next level. Imagine you could change my... I probably can. How would that work? So, right here is where I'm adding the profile picture, so... Yes, that would be URL. But I'm checking if the person exists, so what I could do is I could just add 2 people. Yeah, let's do that. So I can just do people dot user ID. Oh, I need his ID. His or her. I don't know. Not assuming. Knock. User ID. I've got your ID. People.user ID. Oh wait, I don't even need their ID, because I can just pull it from here, so all I need to do is just add it. So now we need to find a suitable profile picture. If you have any suggestions, let me know. What would be a good profile picture? First one, I think. 5th one. Oh, yes. Micro! Hello. Hey look, you're a partner. Welcome to the partner side chat. This is a side chat for partners only. Micro's gonna break something, don't let him. Should we do this? Have I got paint on here? Yes. Howdy, partners. I need a square. Yeah, that's a bit too much. I'm not going to break something by accident. I believe it. Right, there we go. Let's save that. I will save it on my thing. No, I'll save it as a JPEG just because I want, just in case. Right. And now. Wait, should I make this? No, it's not square, it's the problem. Let's just make it relative. I think it should be fine. Gimli.jpg. So that's getting Nox ID. I feel like this would work. After you make my picture go to Gimli, you can make my messages start with. Yeah, we could probably do that as well. Oh, that would be interesting. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Oh, I think it broke. It broke, guys. Wait, say something? Cannot set. Cannot set. Oh. What? I'm not trying to set this, I'm trying to pull from it. People, user. I've already got that though. What do you want? Wait, let me just omit this and then we'll do console log people. Scribbly! What? What is up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm giving everyone partner marks. Thanks. Free to hang out in our partner's den. Scribbly is double partnered. Thank you for the follow, Melly Bear. You finished all of the alerts. What? Nice. I can't wait to see them. You've been going so hard at, on the alerts recently. Double partner. We're giving you a triple partner at some point, and probably giving everyone a golden Kappa. Thank you for the follow. Via USI, via Rusi. Right now we are trying to change Nox. Oh, he's gone to lurk. I need to check what my thing looks like. Okay, so there we go. Oh, it is a user ID. Okay, and it's just the link. That's fine. Gotta go. Sorry I couldn't break anything. Thank you for not breaking anything. I'm just kidding. I love you really. Take care, Micro. I will see you when I next see you. See, my name is completely messed up. Like, I'm pretty sure the broadcaster badge goes first. I'll try harder next time. Right. Oh, you know what I just realised? Partner should be last for everyone. Well, that would be easier to do, I suppose. I can just push then instead of unshift. That makes more sense. And actually, I've got an idea. If I do that, that should work. Test. Wait, you got rid of your... Oh, you changed it. Your incognito. Haven't updated it yet, peoples. DLB going to a bus fight? Alright. Thanks for your help again, Bobana. Take care. Good luck with your boss fight. There we go. I also need to make the profile picture a bit bigger. I realised that when I made the badges bigger, it kind of made this... It made this whole name box slightly bigger as well. So I just need to pump this up a bit. I think I made this go from 30 to 40, so I could just probably make this 70, and it should be the same size as this box. Well, this box says 70.67, so yeah, 70 should be fine. Alright, Bill Nerd, you're going to be Gimli because Nox AFK. Right. Try it again. I didn't update in time. Oh wait, it appeared. It worked. And it's got your profile picture. That's amazing. We can give everyone their own persona. That's incredible. It's like those weird like mirror things that you look into it and it's like shows you your true self. And hey look, the partner badge comes after at the end, so that works as well. Neat. So I'm guessing this is the way I can add things for people. We could make some pretty cool Easter eggs. If I wanted to duplicate this. Does anyone want a specific patch? They're all up for grabs right now. What badges do we have? There's... what's admin? I've not seen this one before. I know there's Twitch staff is the one with the black like the black wrench. Is that the wrench? That's what I was thinking. Oh, I've not actually seen that before. No, Twitch staff is the one with the wrench, I'm pretty sure. Admin. Interesting. This is the moment, guys, when FICO speak, you can't choose anymore. That is shiny. There's a lot of other game ones here as well that people haven't... I mean, I think they are in use somewhere. But... because I know the Good Luck Have Fun pledge, that stopped in January, but the image still exists. What's VIP? I've not seen this one. Ooh, that's pretty. How does one become a Twitch VIP though? Okay, that's a game, so it's probably not that. VIP badge. Ah, interesting. Yeah, a VIP badge. This is the VIP badge. Apparently. I've never seen a VIP. And there's a suggestion for it, which I'm guessing is what they implemented it for. So maybe it's just important people, not sure. That's just because we're the common folks. True. Can't get over that. Gimli. Glorious. Except me, I'm Gimli. Sort of like a VIP too. You're like a VVVVIP. Very, very important. V to the power of 3 IP. Everyone could become a broadcaster if they wanted. Oh, you know what? A bits one would be pretty fun to add. Let's try that. Let's say 8. This one. Shouldn't start too high. Cuphead one. I think... let me see. I don't actually know. I'm not sure when they added most of these, to be honest. Ooh. That's neat looking. These would make some pretty good, pretty funky, sub badges. I mean, why are they not used? I mean, they probably are in use somewhere. I don't know. Strange. Let's make bits in its own object. And we'll say 8,000. Wait, how much was it? It's not 8,000, it's like 80,000. Oh, my bad, 800,000. Who has that many bits? That's insane. Okay, and then we will say in the case of Brawl Nerd, let's say this one's Nock. How do you spell Nock's name again? Double C. You wish you had Nock? You want to be Nock? You want to keep Nock's one? We can do that. Oh. Oh, you wish you had 800,000 bits. Alright, I got you. Oh, you wish you had one of the cup heads. Oh, I'll have one of the cup heads. Alright, we can do that. I'll make you a cup head and I want to test the bits on you as well. Cuphead 1, why is it called that? I don't know. Alright. Test the bits, like sending me a large number, gazillion biddies. Yes. We are totally doing that. But you have to return them because it's just for testing. Global mod. Okay, so we'll replace the global mod with Cuphead. And oh, I wonder if I have to do it in the reverse order. You know what? I think I might be able to get rid of your... What I'll do is I'll get rid of your premium. And then I will push... Cuphead... Oh no, so this is the order that it will appear in. Then we'll do bits... dot... that. I wonder if that will work. I wonder if this will work. Should put underscores to make it more realistic. Let us see. Okay, try saying something. Why has this gone down? Wait, why did your badges go? Oh, the name worked. It's weird. Huh. Net badges. Oh. I didn't mean to initialize it again. Alright. Let's see if... I should probably close this. I don't need that. Okay. Once more. Please work. Does it work for me? What do I get? Okay, I'm just default, that's fine. Hey, I think it worked. Did it work? Is that the bits? Is that... I didn't actually look at it. Oh, I didn't refresh this. I think it's more it worked. What is it? 800,000. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, I've got to make the profile pictures bigger. Just remembered. Let's make it 70. Probably need to move it over, scooch it over a bit. Or I can just increase the padding. Yeah, I'll do that. We will do that. Right. So, what are we doing? Oh, yes. So, where is name box? Padding, so that's top right. I can't remember. Top right, bottom left, if I remember correctly. So we want the top right, bottom. We want the right side, the left side, sorry, to be slightly bigger. Fulvana, welcome back. How was your boss fight? One guy started boss too early before 3 other people could get there in time. Everyone died, had to restart. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Is that WoW? Are you playing WoW? Oh, that increases the padding. I need to physically... Okay, so... Blade and Soul. Alright. I've not actually played that. Left. We'll do minus 10 then. Oh wait, I've already got minus 10, so it'll be minus 20. And let me move this up, because it only makes sense. There we go, so it's got rid of that small gap, and we have enough padding to make this look proportional as well. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I've tested this for people who have 3 badges yet. I need someone who has 3 badges. Let me try find a channel. That. Something quiet. I don't know. Oh, I have 3 badges in Engie's channel. I could just use that. About to sneeze again. never mind. Let me do that. That's my chat. That is Speaking Booze chat. That is my chat again. NGFTW. Wait. Scribbly, pack with food. Nice. I need to get some food pretty soon. How long have I been? Maybe I'm getting old. Hey, did it work? No, okay, so that's my badges. It's not appending. Oh, because it's pushing it another thing. Right. How do I fix that then? Maybe I could just remove the last badge to begin with, and then push it. I think that would work. Wait, that's my chat. What am I doing? Oh, now I have 4 badges. Interesting. Oh, because it's not greater than 3, so it must be if it's... let's just say if it equals 3. Or if it's greater or equal to 3, then pop. There we go. I should really be slicing, because otherwise there's not much point, but it doesn't matter too much. There we go. So that's how that is done, I suppose. So, by the way, you probably already know push. So when you're working with arrays, push adds stuff to an array. These are just some other ones that you may or may not know. Unshift. That one adds stuff to the beginning of an array. So if you need to add something to the start of your array, then you can unshift. So this one is just adding the global mod badge to the beginning of the badges array. The other one, there's pop, which is a function, so you have to end it with the parentheses. That removes the last element of an array. So basically here, what I'm saying is, if I already have 3 badges, then remove the last badge. So I only have 2 badges, and then I can just add the partner badge on the end. The other one is shift, so that's the opposite of unshift. Shift basically just removes the first element of the array, and it can return it as well if you need to do something with it. Arrays are pretty fun to work with. Refute this, thank you for the follow. Let's see, what am I doing? That can remain as a test, I suppose. Hold on, I need to go switch on the lights. It's getting pretty dark. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice evening or day or afternoon, wherever you are. What else do I need to do? Oh, I was gonna give Scribbly 3 partner badges. That's right. Let's see if we can make that happen. How would we go about doing that? So obviously here we have the switch case statement, so we can apply badges to certain people, however we like. That clears it. That would be a pretty easy way to do it, I guess. Just clear, and then add whatever badges we want. Let's just do that. I think that's probably the easiest way. Or we could just push 2 onto the end. That probably works. Then the other thing I wanted to try was making our own badge and seeing if we can add that. So, what size are the badges again? (72 by 72). Well, let's see if we can't make something happen. Okay, this is all different. I'm used to working on my laptop. Okay. 72 by 72. We'll make this 0 and 0 so it doesn't glitch out on us. Wait, did I write 70 or 72? 70. Be 72. Okay. And then we want the Kappa. Wait, is there a Kappa in chat? Let me write one. Open image new tab. Make this 3. Oh, that's super blurry. Is there a Kappa HD? I'm pretty sure there is, isn't there? Or do I not have BTTV installed? Could have sworn there is a Kappa HD emote. Hey, why didn't it work for me? I do have BTTV. It's weird. Ah, thank you. We will use that. Oh, I have to save the image. I'm thinking just a golden overlay should probably work, right? I'm guessing this is JPEG, or is it PNG? It's PNG because it's transparent. Right. Where's a line? Oh, I've got to remember that I have it as a circle, don't I? So technically whatever's in the circle will be what we see. We should be fine, but just something to keep in mind. We want to make it big as possible as well, just so we can actually see it. It's good enough. Right. Now, this, I guess. And then we need a golden colour, which I don't know what colour that would be. Something like that. And I missed my layout. I don't know where anything is here. Gradient? No. We can use a gradient. Transparency. There we go. Nope. Not really. That kind of works. How should I do this? Could probably just make a clipping mask, but no one's gonna know at such a low resolution. Memes, I can feel the memes. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And up over here and down. Man, I haven't masked anything from forever. I used to find it super therapeutic. There we go. It's good enough. Does that look golden enough? We can go with that. And the music stopped. Probably YouTube being annoying. Alright. Let's export that. And it's PNG. Not in Creative Cloud because we do not want. Kappa gold. So we should have. Yes, we do. Okay. And now we go back to here. Let me see. So we want to add it. Right down here somewhere. No. Yes, here. Let's call it custom badge set because I want to keep them separate. And these are like relative path names anyway. I'm probably going to put them in their own folder, but we'll see for now. Custom badge set, Kappa gold. Let's do that here. Instead of the partner badge. Oh wait, that's NG's channel. Hey, it worked! What are the constraints on that? Okay. Fair enough. Needed that open. It worked. Golden Kappa. GG. Okay. And then the next thing to do is I wanted to see if I can make this name a bit bolder. So right now it's italic. I think I can do italic bold. Check my web fonts. Italic. Is it bold italic? Oh, it's bold italic. That didn't work. What did it not like? Oh, it's semi-bold italic. So this would be bold italic, I'm guessing. There we go. That too bold? Let me check. Yeah, it might be a bit too bold. I'll change it back. I think the other one was readable. It was fine. Okay. And the next thing I wanted to do was the self-destruct command sounds pretty fun. Maybe. Let's see how this deals with custom badge set Kappa gold. let's connect back to the Rocket League channel and see. We'll see. Is that still going? Rocket League. It is. Alright. Now. Where is it? Ah. Okay, so it's getting okay. It's adding emotes nicely. Oh, I see 4 emotes there. Damn. So I just need to do one more check afterwards. Or I could just do it. How should I do that? I wonder if it would be better to use, if I was being rate limited, if it would be better to use the default Twitch pictures. That would probably look more authentic. Yeah, I want to do that. Let us do that. I can actually see any of the pictures. This one. Nope, never mind. I can't even... it's moving too fast. Okay. What we will do is add a second check down here and splice depending on the length. So we only have a maximum of 3. So if badge's length is greater than 3, then what we will do is badge's splice, and this is the starting amount, starting position. So we'll say 3 is where it should start from, I think, including. And the amount to delete is badges.length minus 3. So if it has 4 badges, for example, then 4 minus 3 is 1, so delete 1 at location 3. I could probably optimize this really, because right now I'm popping 1. I mean, that works, right? Wait, what's this? Cannot read property bits if undefined. 432. Wait, so is my badges broken again? Is it versions? Cannot find versions of undefined. Oh, you know what? It's because I was rate limited and I wasn't able to get my channel ID. But usually this should work if I don't start off rate limited. So what I should do, I need a fallback. So, where is it? It's here. Get stream badges. So this is what gets stream badges. So if response.status code equals 200, then all of this will happen. And I'll get the stream badges. Else, so if I get rejected, oh no, because that's not even the problem, because it's not, I'm not getting it from Twitch. I'm not the problem is getting the ID. So how could I get around that? If I can't get my ID, then I can't get stream badges. And if I can't get stream badges, then so it'll be undefined, won't it? You know what? We can do this then. If stream badges .badge sets exists, so if we actually have any stream badges, so if I'm rate limited, then that should work. So let's try and get rate limited again. Okay, I'm rate limited now. So if I try and do this, I'm rate limited, so I didn't get a... It should be using default bits. Yep, and it got the default subscriber, because there were no subscriber badges. And there's the default bits, so that works as well. Nice. So that's what happens if we're rate limited and we can't get the channel ID in order to get our stream badges. We'll just default to using the Twitch ones instead. Because we don't actually have to make a client a request to Twitch for using our client ID to get the global badges. It's kind of pretty when you look at it, even though Twitch chat is generally terrifying and they're in a horde like this. I don't see any other errors. So, oh wait, oh, okay, so every minute it just checks if I'm being rate limited. Well, we know it works now, that's good. This looks like a complete mess though, I should probably clean that up. I wonder if Animate CSS has a like an explodey one. Oh, you know, the other thing I wanted to try was for mentions. If somebody mentions my name, it should vibrate in chat. I think that would be super cool to do. I could apply a custom CSS class that would be like this. Flash is a bit too much. Maybe something like shake is a bit too much. Swing is a bit too much. Maybe let's just do shake. So what we can do is we'll have to do something around here to add message. Okay, so right now this is all dealing with adding all the components to each div. And this is the final bit where it adds it to the message. To the log. What I can do is I can add a bit here just before I add it to the log. Mentioned. Show some attention. So basically, I think what I'll do is I will need to pass. Passing emotes only passes the location of the emotes, but I need to pass. We'll offset that into its own function, so I can do something like check for mentions, message. Well, we'll start off simple. We'll make a function called check if mentioned. Message, and then we'll make a function down here, check if mentioned with the message, and then we'll do let message equal message dot split by space. So I'll split the message up into an array, and then we want to iterate through that. So we can do something like message for each word. So So for each word in our message array, if word... I wonder if that's a bit intensive. Maybe I could do something like find index. No. I could just do index of. What about something like this? If message index of we'll say at the firewire, or message index of does not equal -1, so that means that we have found it, or message index of just the firewire. Let's pass that in as well. So name, and then we'll do something like this. At name, or just name on its own. So if message index of at name, or message index of just the name on its own, because we only need to return the first instance that it appears, we don't need to count how many times, which a find index would be pretty good of, I think. Then regex. Oh, that would be a good idea. Let's see if this works. I just want to see if this will work. Found. Yeah, regex is probably what I'd have to use if I wanted to make every... Because I was planning... I think it would be pretty neat if we split the message up and then... Well, we don't even need to split the message up if we use regex. So that's definitely better performance-wise anyway. And then highlight... Oh, we'd have to split it up if we wanted to highlight. Yeah, highlight the text to be a different colour. But we can get to that. Found. It's just, I want to see if that'll work. Huh. Oh wait, I didn't actually do any checking yet. Hold on. Or did I? Oh no, because I'm getting it to return. Everyone using message. Highlighting is going to be really hard. I mean, I did find a code pen of using regex to highlight something in a sentence. I suppose it would be pretty difficult to highlight multiple ats though, so you're probably right. Maybe it would just be easier if it was me. Oh, do you mean just highlighting the mentions and not the sentences? Yes. So like, for instance, like how you see chat at the moment, like this. Just highlighting this. In maybe a different colour, it doesn't have to have a box or anything. let's see. Oh, didn't even console log. That's easier to do. There we go. So it's returning true and false. So I just wanted to check this. If mentioned, log message dot class name equals. Can you add to class? Wait. Am I giving log message a class name at the moment or not? Only if I remove it. Otherwise it becomes log message. And what is log message? What? Oh, it's just this. If I do plus equals class name. Oh, class name plus equals. Will that append? Because I feel like just writing equals will overwrite the class that you have. If I want to add, for instance, another class, but keep the same log message class. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Shake. Let's try shake. No. Well, log message got class name plus equals test class is the same as log message class name equals log message class name plus test class, if that's what you're asking. Huh. Well, I think that should work then. Because I just want to set an additional class, but I don't want to overwrite the class that it already has, if that makes sense. So I think, because class list is read only, isn't it? Oops. Log message class list. I can't set multiple classes with that. But I know you can set multiple classes if you. Maybe I could just do. Let's see if that works. I don't know. Alright, then you can. Okay. It didn't add the class. You'll need to prepend a space. Oh, right. Gotcha. That's why the padding went all weird. I just noticed that. Hey, it shook. Now I need to get it to loop. It's infinite, right? If I might not keep this, this is mostly just a test. So if I do a long one and then I do, is it infinite? Verse? Why just do infinite? That's pretty neat. I probably made it a bit slow. Let me see if I make what happens if I make it faster. A few seconds? That could be good. Maybe not shake. I mean, there are other ones. Flash is probably too intrusive. Pulse could be good, because then I don't need to worry about it. Oh, that just takes it off the screen. Never mind. Takes it off the outside. What if I made it really fast? Oh no, it's like a shake weight. Wonder how that looks in the actual chat. God, what if it's like a super... is on cocaine. S. Well, I mean, I'm not even looking at this chat per se. It'd be kind of funny though. This is just what happens when someone mentions me. The text box starts shaking. Could be interesting. I might just comment that out anyway, but hey, I gotta go eat lunch. Alright, take care. Enjoy lunch. I don't know, how long have I been streaming? I do need to go get food pretty soon. Oh god, even that one's shaking. Maybe I should just not have it if it's coming from stream elements. Or, I don't know, because someone else could be using the uptime command. And I would just see that it mentioned me. Let's say to do 3. Looks fun though. Definitely works to notice it. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's going a bit fast. I don't know. It is kind of on cocaine. I think what I want to try and do is add a mentions bubble kind of thing. So it would be like the name box, but inside the message, and it would highlight the name. So I could do it for anyone who's mentioning anyone else. So it'd be like this, but like a round bubble, because obviously that's kind of the theme of the chat box. And we can make it like a red or something, whatever colour stands out. Anything would stand out against the white, I suppose. Mentions are inside divs. Mentions are highlighted. There we go. Let me experiment with some of the other ones. So that was shake. I feel like most of these would go outside of the box though, so it'd probably just not look very good. I mean, at least shake just stays within the bounds, so that's alright. Oh, you know what would be cool? I don't have to append it to just log message. I have an idea. We will take this, shake 1 ease infinite. We will go back down to where we affect that on the message here. And we don't add it as a class name, instead we just directly add it to the objects themselves. So we don't want to mess around with log message because that's the whole thing. We do want to say, for example, anything that's a div. So message is the message box itself. Do message style animation equals this. Then we can repeat it for the name and profile picture. And we don't want to make them shake, or we could make them shake. Could do something else like bounce. Let's make the name bounce. And ta-da. I guess that works. Knock, welcome back. It does work. You are now Gimli. You are now Knock no more exists. Gimli only. You have become one with the Gimli. Let me see. Oh God. Maybe this was a mistake. Dance party, woo! There's no mistake, there are only unfortunate things that can happen, lad. pretty much. For Hana, welcome back. I was gonna say that was a quick lunch. I think I may have overdone it a bit on the whole attention grabbing thing. I like that it's not actually in sync. Profile picture turned out pretty well. That's this one. But because it's a circle, kind of just stays in center. How fast can I get banned? It's not gonna let you spam that fast, I don't think. It's a dance party. Look at them go. Anti-blood. Pretty much. I don't know what I like more. I'm looking over at the monitor, and I do like the different animations on the new one, but then the shaking ones in the side chat at the moment, it's like, that looks pretty fun as well. I don't know. What else do we have? There's wobble. I feel like that might be a bit harsh. Let's try wobble on the bounce. I like the name and profile animations, but the message body shaped. Yeah, that might be. I think maybe the message body shake is probably too much, because then it makes it just harder to read. God, that is a bit too much. What if we do... shake on the name. Oh no. Yeah, shake on the name and then the profile picture keep the same. That one would get pretty... yikes, quick. Yeah, that's kind of subtle, I suppose. It like shakes the name of the person who mentioned me. You don't like the shake at all? Alright. I see. Let's try bounce. I mean, the shake one... What about the profile picture on both? I think this is gonna look super weird. I don't know. It's not that weird looking. When they get out of sync, it looks pretty interesting actually. Let's try putting that into chat, just see how that goes. The longer the name, the higher the size will move vertically. that is true. Let's try our super long name and our friend. Stays within the bounds at least, but how does it react to being the first message? Okay, well, that probably doesn't work. I'd have to make the this super long for it to handle that. Probably not worth it. What about bounce for that? Forgettable internet guy, 000, too long of a username. Chew the chew. Wait, it's still clipping. Did I forget something? Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Did I thought oh, maybe I didn't do it with the badges yet. Oh, it comes in from that side. That's weird. I could have sworn. I don't know. It's odd. Okay, well, that doesn't clip anymore. If I add this back... Oh. Man, they're strict on this. Yeah, so it comes in from that side. Maybe I'll just not. Maybe I'll just have it on the profile picture. Or what if I set timeout? Would that work? I could just apply the animation after it's animated in. How long does it take? I'll say 2 seconds. I think Tada on the profile page is subtle enough and could be noticed at a glance. Yeah, that's true. And plus I'm going to probably add the highlighting mentions with like a bubble. And I'll make it a special colour if it's for me, and then a different colour for everyone else. And it will reduce on the spam as well, because it's way smaller. don't know. Maybe adding the Tada to everyone's profile pictures would be cool. Huh. Maybe, I don't know. It's difficult now. I'm thinking of all the different things to do. Alright, Gimli. I'm glad you had fun. And I hope you take care. Have a nice evening. And I will catch you next time. Whenever you're around. Or I'll see you in a Brawl stream. See you! I should probably head off pretty soon actually. It's 8 and I need to get food. Alright, whoa. We'll do that for you. Okay. Okay, so that's subtle enough. I think that should be fine. Before I head off whenever, in a second or a minute, I do want to look at the regex. That would be useful. And also, I should probably just change this to regex. I do remember using this. It's been a hot second though. Okay, so we define the regex. That's fine, and then or we can do that. I think it's easier to define it. And then is it dot match? Oh, it's execute a such a match in a string. What is the difference between exec and match? Retrieves the matches when matching a string against a regular expression. Use new reg. Okay, I'll do that. Well, let's just experiment with doing it on this. So function check if mentioned message name. Let regex equal new red x. Is it? No. And so we'll just say add the firewire at the moment. Well, that's just, well, the at is optional, isn't it? Do that. Okay. And then I guess we can do, if we wanted to do other mentions, we would have to use at. Because I think if we wanted to do other mentions, we would have to use at. Because just mentioning the person's name on its own, I'd need like a list of people to match against, and that would just be complicated because updating chatters from Twitch API would be pretty horrendous. So I think we'll just do ads for other people. which I'm guessing will be at word plus. Let's try. So how do I write? Is it like this? Yes. Message dot. Is it exec? Oh no, it's regex exec. What's the difference between execute and match? Are they the same thing? Need to add string quotes around that? Okay. Let's do double quotes actually. Yeah, I've used exec in the past as well, but I think I used match recently somewhere as well. Not sure what the difference is. What does this return? I'm guessing I need to put it into something. An object. Return results. We'll comment this out, and we'll just do console log mention. Check if mention message. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, it's because I don't need that anymore, do I? No, I don't. But that's fine if I'm not using the variable. Let me just console log this then. Let me remove this because it's its own function anyway. Let me change that. Why is it returning null? Are you sure these need quotes? I feel like... Move the... Let me try just like this, because I just want to see. Oh, that works just as well. I want to see the other one as well. Because it works both ways then, I'm sure. Probably. Yeah, so it works both ways. I'm gonna do it with the quotes. Wait, let me check. See something. I'm gonna do it with the slashes actually, just because that's how I usually do it with the regex. Plus it stands out. Okay, so we have that. So if I have multiple the same one, it returns 2, returns multiple. Oh, it's not global, is it? Yeah, it's not global. Where is it G/G? Does it need to be multi-line? Is that another thing? If you're only checking for your name, then otherwise you'll need the string quotes for putting in other people's names via variable. Yeah. True. Or I might just have this, where it's like word plus, because I think putting in people's names with the variable would be difficult, especially since I'd need a list of chatters, which now it's just occurred to me that I do have a list of chatters. I can just put people into an array as they talk, which I'm already doing for profile pictures, except I'm using user IDs instead of usernames. So maybe I could store usernames with user ID and then just check over user ID. I mean, check over username. But I feel that might be taking it a bit too far. Or I could just match any word, so anything like this. Because in this chat, that appears, even though that's not a real username. So maybe I could just do that. It's probably easier. And I do need gem? Right. I thought so. Wait. Do I need to make this a group? I do. Okay. That's fine. So now we have a length. Did you remove the question mark? Well, the question mark is there in case someone writes my name without the @ sign. That's just in case. I won't have it for other people because I would need to iterate over a list of chatters, which I don't have, but I could have if I used the people object when I'm getting people's profile pictures. That might be doable. But we'll get to that, I guess. Okay, lunch is now done. See you next stream? Yeah, sure. I will see you next stream. I'm probably gonna head off in like 15 minutes anyway. Gotta go get that food stuffs. But hope you enjoy your lunch, and I will see you next stream. Now I'm wondering why it doesn't do that at. I've got to... Let me check. But it doesn't give me the location, is the problem. The match string and all remembered substrings. The zero base index match. The index I wish to start the next match. Huh, so that means I would maybe need to iterate and give locations. Index 7. Index 7. Index 0. If I just have the firewire, or at the firewire. Okay. Weird. Maybe I don't need multi-line, maybe just global. I do need multi-line. Index 7, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starts at 7. Then what about the next match? Return all occurrences. Reject, return all matches, JavaScript. Continue calling exec in a loop to obtain all the matches. Huh. Do this if m so log m1 m2. Let's try it. Right, head off. let match do let result match if match wait let result if result so log result while result let's see that does something. That's 1. That returns 2. So maybe I could do I do this then what I could do is check if mentioned. Results. If result, then results dot push. What I could do is results. Make an array. And have each element in the array is the match and the index number. So what I can do is if result if results dot length equals getting a runny nose again. If results, I want to initialize it, but I don't want to use an. Would an object be easier? Yeah, let's do an object then. If result, then results. If results dot if results result dot if that exists, then results stop. Dot push. If results. Sock, hello. Hello. Long time no see. How's the firewire? This message. How do you mean? Basically, what I want the structure to look like is something like this. So, results, when I return results, it will be something like this. A match. Because the problem is, for other people, I'm only matching with the @. So this is kind of just a one-off case of matching my name with and without the @. For other people, it's probably going to be with the @ only. So the result would be something like the name of the match. Do you use @s? You can't use that symbol. Okay, fair enough. The firewire, and then an array of the indexes. So I don't know, something like this. And then, for instance, the firewire. And then wherever that's matching, I don't know, something like that. And then what I could do is pass out this name from this location, because I know the length of this, so then I can just go to this location and splice out the length of this, or go to this location and splice out the length of that. But I don't know. I feel like that would be probably the easiest way to arrange it. What is the I, by the way, in that? Oh, case insensitive. Huh, that's actually a good flag. We should probably have that. So right now our results object is empty. If the results object contains the match, then push to that match. Push. No. Yes? Let's just try it. Result.index. Because I think that's the format. Where is it? Yes, so index. Well, you know what? Let's not check if it exists, let's just do it. I don't know. And then return results. So here, when we call it, we will do let mentions equals that. I don't need this. Console log mentions. empty array, obviously. Push. Okay, so it's not pushing because it doesn't know that it exists yet. If results result 0. If that does exist, Yosh 1M, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm probably going to be ending soon anyway. I need to go grab food. But we made a bit of progress today with the badges, which was nice. And we added some rate limiting fallbacks in case chat gets too busy, which it doesn't. And we added some custom badges, so it was all in all progress. And I'll probably save this mentioning for next time. I just want to see. I am still here. I went on Stack Overflow, and so apparently I needed to loop over the message and just match. So now it returns the things, and now I'm just trying to get it to go into this kind of format. I think this would be an ideal, how do you say, object type to return. So that's the name of the match, or just the match itself, and then the indexes of wherever it is in the message. And then what I can do is, for the message, I can pass out, because I know the length of the thing that I need to take out and replace with the div, or the span I should say, and I've got the indexes, so all I need to do is that. But I mean, my name is the only case where I would probably have two things, because for other people it would all just be matching with the app. I don't know. I just need to get, I want to see if I can get into this format before I head off. So I'm checking for this key. If it exists, then push into it. Not. What, is that just trying to push into this? Let me just start again. Let me just try pushing everything into this. So results.push result 0 result dot index. So what does that look like? So if I just have one name, results push. Oh wait, maybe I'm not doing it right. Comment this out. Let me see the structure of result again. Oh, good. Okay. So 0 and index. Isn't that what I was doing? just do that then. Yes. Oh, because it's an object, right? I forgot to change it back to an array. Never mind. Okay, so this should just give me an array with everything. And then if I have a bunch of them, what I want is to try and group these together. Or do you think that would be equally as good? I would basically just go for each match, go to this array, splice that out, return a span. I mean, that would probably work just as well. I probably wouldn't need to all just group it. I mean, yeah, I might just do that. Okay. I will probably head off now, and we will continue this next strum. Example object. Wait, I recognize. That is the spread operator, right? That basically just doesn't it reduce everything to one thing? Got a comma. Property name variable equals value. Used hastebin before. Can't edit these. Interesting. I will save this though. Take a look. It does, but when you use it instead array or object, it spreads it instead. I'll use this with poker tomorrow, and then I'll play around with that. Or I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow because I got a pretty long day. My classes start tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming on Tuesday then. It does instead of condensing inside, not instead. All right. Well, I will take a look at that and. I'll probably see you on Tuesday. I need to update my bio with the schedule. I'm probably going to be doing overlay stuff on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, just to... I don't know, I'll probably have more. It depends. I don't want to burn out the stuff with just coding non-stop. Do you use Dreamweaver? I do not. I did before. A very long time ago. Darn, did I miss the end? Yeah, I'm just about to head off and get some food. It's been almost 5 hours, so pretty... Yeah, that's a fairly decent sized stream. And I'm still sniffling. It's fun. Web design. Ah, nice. enjoy your food? Thanks. I will try. Probably not going to be anything fancy. I will probably, yes, catch you all next stream, and hopefully we can get this highlighting on the way. And then I want to see about adding the self-destruct to blow up chat, because that would be pretty fun to do. I need to find, I don't know, I'd have to make my own animations, so I could probably just find some pretty, or mash a bunch of animations together from Animate CSS. Alright, take care dudes, I will see you next time. Peace.